Hello everyone, welcome on in. Today we're gonna be continuing the, Twilight Princess playthrough. God damn it, not this again! Is this gonna happen every single time I try to stream this? What is happening? Seriously, like, it's been consistent for the past 2 streams. Every single time I go and try and launch the game or play the game, and I'm in the middle of the game and start the stream up, it like fucking lags to no end. Do I have to change the graphics again? Do I have to change like the graphics engine again? Because I was gonna show off something funny, but I guess the game just said no. And I'll have to go back there anyways. Anyways, I'll go to video here. And we want the frame rate capped at 75 still. And we want... Where the hell is it? Graphics backend. Why don't we do DirectX 11 instead? Because 12 was causing the flickering. And now we'll restart and see if that'll fix the problem for later. Oh, Lord. Have mercy. That was some pretty aggressive pop-in. Maybe that's probably why it doesn't like that option particularly much, but let's try this out and see if this fixed the problem at all, or anyways. Well, I mean, it doesn't make some of the transitions aren't that pretty, but it'll probably work fine, right? Okay. I think it works good enough. Now that we're back on DirectX 11, I don't know. It's gonna take me a bit to get back to there, because it's a little bit of a trek. This dungeon is pretty lengthy in this regard of, like, if you quit in the middle of it, you're gonna have to move a long ways back. But, you know, it's not too bad to get back over here, so it's not a huge deal. I was actually trying to get up there off stream so I didn't have to do this again, but the game just decided, no, it's just gonna lag. It's gonna be laggy when we first started up, and my entire computer's just gonna fucking freeze up again. I don't get what's up with fucking Vulkan rendering that does that. It's a Wii game. Not even, it's a fucking GameCube game. I'm fucking puzzled. Alright, sir. Don't interrupt the lock-on. I was in the zone. Come on, man. Okay. Now we have to make it through this section again, which is, you can see why I was wanting to start there, rather than walk all the way back here, because this is a lot of rooms to backtrack through. Which is why usually whenever I play this game, I like to try and do this dungeon in one sitting, just because of how lengthy it is. Otherwise, love this dungeon. It's great. Aim up to here, and then we want to claw shot over to here. It's still a long ways away. I'm gonna preemptively pull out the Gale Boomerang because it makes taking out these two Baba Serpents out. I forget exactly what they're called, but they're like something serpents. And we want to claw shot up under here. Okay, yeah, I am on the right side. I had to double make sure I was going the correct way. Just kind of go up from corner to corner up here. Over to here, and over up to here. Oh man, as soon as we get out of this dungeon, the overworld's gonna open up a much bit more, because there is gonna be quite a few other things we can get now. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's a... I didn't realize that there was a, with the graphics option. I guess I didn't look that closely. I didn't realize this was like a grate or something. Well, I want the enemy music to go away, so get rid of all of them. And we'll deal with the one over there later. So we'll shot up onto here, and then claw shot up onto the vines. Up here. Oop. Sometimes I try to see if I can go across that without needing to, cling onto the floor like that, but the times I have to do that, the times that I fall off is not a huge deal, because Link does catch the ledge most of the time, instead of just jumping straight off. Inky, hello, welcome on in.
No fucking water.
Thank you for the hydrate, though, and the stretch. I will take care of that real quick. I fucking needed that one badly. Okay. Up here again, lock onto this one to go up very quickly, then go up to this vine area right here. And now that I'm here, I can actually go up to here and finally make it back to where I was. In the dungeon. Ow. I didn't go down far enough to not take damage. Oh well. Goodbye, rest in peace thing. Hydrate before you dihydrate. I don't... Didrate. I don't think that's how you spell it like that. It's fine. It diderate. Not like that's a real word anyways, but still. Alright, this isn't the correct enemy to do that move on. So, just do that. Claw shot onto this P-hat. Drop on down. Okay, now that we're mostly fully back here, I can show off a funny thing of how much of a fucking moron I was. You know, this entire time I was like, how can I get around? Also, is there supposed to be game audio? Yeah, there is. Fucking Windows game sound being stupid. There we go. Game audio capture should be working now. Anyways, the reason why I had to do that is because I yet again started up the game early and then walked over to the area where I left off last time, and then the game crashed. So I had, or not the game crashed, but like the game seriously chugged everything on my computer so hard that like the OBS window was lagging and everything was lagging. I just went and restarted the game, changed the renderer and stuff, and it fixed it. Anyways, you want to know how much of an idiot I was? I was this entire time, see that little chest icon right here? This entire time I was trying to figure out, where the hell is this chest? Where is this chest? Is there like some sort of like puzzle to solve for it? Nope. It's in the fucking grass. And it's just 20 rupees. Alright. Okay, so I guess we'll just redo this again. And yep, go across with the P-hat here. Don't need to go back over there. I already Well, and I don't even think I really need to manually aim for that one because they just kind of like lock up. You just kind of lock on when you're like locking onto like P-hats, when you're going across P-hats like that. You're too short, you can't see through the grass. Nuh-uh. I can see through the grass just fine. And now we make it over to here.
Hey, Stinky!
I'm not stinky, but Cater, hello, welcome on in. You didn't see that chest, bruh. You mean he can see over the grass? You mean he can see over the grass? Yeah. Nuh-uh. You can see. Hello. Now it's time for me to enter this section of the dungeon, which is, if I remember right, this is a fun one. This is a fun one. All right. Let me just get rid of all the Lizalfos in the area first. Okay, you can't finish this one off because they got a lot of armor. You can't do the finishing move on them. You can't really do a lot of the moves on these guys. You can Helm Splitter him, though. After enough, slamming your shield into them. There we go. How's everyone doing? I did all of that for no reason because I thought it was gonna be like climb up the wall to go up there. Nope, you go inside the building. Woo! Might I add on to the fact that I have not completed this game fully in years? Alright, so let's get this chest. There's probably gonna be rupees. Yep. Not that I'm complaining, because I am probably gonna be using these rupees later in the game. Okay, let's see. I see that there is a fan that's on that needs to be turned off. But first, let's, I'm gonna claw shot up here, see what it's like up here. Fair enough. The game like kicked me off that awful early, so maybe I was right originally. Where you need to clash up to the upper area because you can't really get up there from that room. Yeah, I see vines up there. Let me see if I can even. Yeah, I can. I still don't know if you were intended to do it from there. Either way. I got myself a chat. Excuse me. I said I got myself a chest. It's probably more rupees. Yep. So let's just take out the tiny spiders on the walls. The webs from all the spiders. There. Now we got rid of them both. Oh, actually, let me get that chest over there in that Poe. Transform to a wolf so we can tightrope walk, because magically Link gains the ability to balance on a tightrope when he's a wolf. I guess those extra legs really do a lot in this case for him. Why don't we get our 40th Poe soul then? Ow. Yeah, there we go. 40th Poe soul. Let's see what's in this chest. It's probably rupees again. Yep. It's like I know this game very well, and the fact that most of the chests in this game are rupees. Well, I mean, I think that's the case for a lot of Zelda games, let's be real. Majority of the extra chests are rupees. Roofies? Hey, yo! Who's going fucking who's getting their fucking drink roofied and getting knocked out tonight? What the hell? Alright, let's actually go on the intended path now and go across this, vined wall. This, very vine-covered wall. And this time around I won't be harassed by spiders, but I probably will be harassed by birds. Speaking of which... Tee-hee! I'm gonna harass the bird with my bow. And see that it's another tightrope section, so I'm going to take out all these birds before they're a problem. Oh, goodbye! Oh, you know? That probably would have been an easier way to get up there. Oh well. L on me in that department. I still made it up here, which is the fun part. Okay, Yep. I keep on walking across. Very slowly and steadily. And then we will we'll have the door open for us into here. See a lot of helmosaurs that can't be claw-shotted. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Will you stop pushing your ass against the wall so I can slash at it? Ass out of the way of the... Ow! There we go. And see that the boss key chest is right here. Okay, so we'll just wait for that to go by. And turn the fan off. Is this a permanent one or a temporary? Permanent. Alright, let's get our chest. And get ourselves the boss key. Big key. God damn it. I get it wrong. I still feel like fucking Chucker Conroy. I'm getting it wrong every single time. Because in some games it's called boss key, in some games it's called big key. Okay, now we can lower ourselves down below here. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't fucking know how you get this chest at all right here. Like, at all. So we're just, that's gonna be the one chest I ignore. Watch that be the one piece of heart that I miss. Watch that be a piece of heart I miss. You watch. Anyways, now it's time to take the north path because no other paths have presented themselves. Okay, so we want to take a look around, see if there's any way to activate the rotating on that, which there probably is higher up, if I were to take a guess. But first things first, I want to get rid of these frickin' birds that I keep missing. This fucking bird that I missed. This frickin' bird that I missed. Alright, well, I won't miss that one, I can tell you that much. There we go. Okay. Claw shot up under here. And then... Oh. Is there... a means to turn it on from here? I will be honest and don't fully remember how you turn this thing on, because you have to turn that fan on over there. No, I'm not stinky, but hello, welcome on in. Alright, get a bunch of arrows. Actually, no. You can't claw shot it from here, can you? No. Can't claw shot it from here. You can claw shot that, though. Which doesn't really help me. There's probably an alternate way out of the room that I've missed, like last time. Or perhaps, literally the glitch up here. Oh my god. Well, guess who gets to go all back up all the way around, because I had to lower here and then claw shot up from here onto the previous thing. Because you can't claw shot off of these things, I don't think. No, you can't, because Link will just grab onto it. So, time to go all the way back over there. Woo! I guess that's the one thing that people can complain about, and that is how easily missable that could be if you're not looking. People always ask me why I walk through heavy rain, so my response was question mark. Walk through heavy rain. I mean... Isn't walking through it just to make it so you get less wet? Didn't they confirm that? That, like, running with it? I am the storm that is approaching black clouds in isolation. Oh my god. Approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I know what that song is, I just didn't want to attempt to sing it. Drop it. As I backtrack to that room for... well, the second time. It's copyrighted. No, I just don't want to try. Wait, copyrighted now? It always was. Always has been, bud. Songs, unless they're specifically in the public domain, have a copyright. It's just dependent on the copyright holder if they want to enforce it or not. Alright, and oh my god, I have to do the center room again. This is... like, as cool as the Spider-Man gimmick is here, of being going from wall to wall, it gets a little old when you have to retread the same areas over and over again. Alright, over this way. Okay. Retreading everything, just kinda... Yep. Bro. That's why taking hot showers is that the steam still lingers on my body. I have to agree with that one. However, I can't take stupidly long showers currently because, drought. Hopefully that'll change, but as far as I've seen, we're still in the drought. Down. Does P-Hat get over here faster? Can the P-Hats move any faster, please? I got somewhere to be. Okay. Claw shot over to this one. I remember in the Virgin Islands, there was a drought that lasted almost a year. Hi! The one that I've been in right now has lasted almost a damn year. Oh, so obnoxious. Is El Nino back? I guess so. Like, oh my god. Sorry about that, I was taking a tiny sip of my sody. And by that I mean it was basically empty, so I was just bottle open, fucking mouth agape, trying to get the tiniest drop out. Which is why it is time for me to let go of here and crack open another one. There we go. Oh, that sprayed me in the face. That fucking slightly sprayed me in the face, bruh. Why did I open it with that side facing me? Oh, pardon me. And no, I don't care about the anchovy casualties. Oh my god. Jeez, calm down. I've never had anchovies on pizza, so I cannot speak to you if I like them or not. That's my opinion of, like, most pizza stuff that people are like, no, I hate that. Grr, grr. I'm not stinky, Vermilion! I am not fucking stinky. But hello? No, I ain't. I sure ain't fucking stinky. Look at the doggy. I'm already having a problem with the existence of pineapple on pizza. I haven't tried it. Can't. That's going to be my candid default response to a lot of things is haven't tried it. I don't have room to judge it. Pineapple's good now. Uh-oh, fucking can't believe this gassing us and gaslighting us. Excuse me, no. I was gonna say, oh boy, flame war starting. Cause gluten-free pizza's nasty. It's my only option. Ooh, iron boots. Down here. Turn on the fan. And now that fan's on, we can actually go to the fucking final boss area of the dungeon. Because these things will be freaking rotating, and I'll be able to actually You know, cross the bridge. Yes, on pizza. I'm very neutral when it comes to a lot of pizza toppings because I never had them. The only pizza topping I know for sure and I'm like, get it away from me is onions. So I fucking hate onions so much. I don't like onions. They taste like an unwashed armpit. At least I think they taste like an unwashed armpit. You smell like that. Nuh-uh! Oh. I open this up. How do you know what an unwashed armpit tastes like? I'm pretty certain that the smell, you can infer what it tastes like from the smell alone. The tangy, fruity flavor mixed with sauce doesn't translate well to my spoiled brat palate of taste buds. Ah, I see. Again, will not have any comments to say about Hawaiian pizza until I've had it. Oh, the rotating room. With some aerial alphas. Oh, right, I could have done that way earlier. Ow. Slash. Jump slash over and over. Ow! It's usually whenever there's two aerial alphas is when it's most annoying. There we go. Up here. Woof! 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 Woof bark woof! I'm woofing in response to that in complete and total fucking... Yes! I'm woofing in fucking protest. Woof! Oh, I was like, wait, where do I go? Where do I go? Is this conveniently placed grate fan? Maybe that's it, where you go. Bad dog. I'm a good dog, and I know full well. I'm a good puppy. There we go. Get that, and have that start to slowly rotate so I can claw shot onto the ones that are further up. Porky neuron activation is bark woof woof orc bjorf. Exactly. Man, I used to be able to one cycle that. I'm slipping. Is there any chests on the way there? Nope. Yamper is adorable. I agree. He's very cute. Fucking Yamper puppy. He's a corgi, so he's immediately already got a head start for me of being adorable. Okay, now that we've done that, we can go to the boss area. Because after we fought 2 aerial alphos, we're probably gonna be throwing something. This area, this section right here, this little section right here seriously reminds me of the walk up in the Tower of the Gods in the Wind Waker. Just simply because of how it's laid out over here. Now we have a Pokemon game where we have another doggo and it's a Pomeranian. Yeah! Pomeranian! Little fucking Pomeranian fire dude. Looks like there are no thoughts in that brain of his. In that little brain. And with this, we fought off multiple aerial alphas. So what's the boss fight? Come on, stop building the dramatic tension and show. A fucking dragon. The dragon we saw in the beginning. It literally is the face of fucking no thought head empty. No head thought empty. Yep, Argarok, Twilight Dragon. Also known as the dragon that we saw when we first entered this place, is the boss fight. First things first, we want to, I believe, Kalasha up as high as we can. And then claw shot onto him, put on iron boots to bring him down to the ground. Break off his armor. And then try this again. Of getting up onto here. Waiting for him to come back around again. Yeah, I also do like this boss fight. It's pretty cool. I love this dungeon, so I'm a little biased with that one. Okay, I got that on again. Pull him downwards again to break his armor some more. And reveal a little bit more, and reveal a weak spot for me to hit. Oh, there it is! It's the weak spot! Where could his weak spot be? Oh no, his weak spot's been revealed. He's fucking angry! So he took off all of his armor because it fuck this shit, and he's mad. He's really mad. He's molding. And now that we've done that, it's raining and some peahats are deciding to pop up out of the ground now. Woo! Lucky us! He's like, fuck it, removes all his clothes. I'd be the same way too. Also love the fact that it's using this music. So first things first we want to do is get up as high as we can and claw shot up onto the P-hats. Okay, we want to wait for him to start charging forwards. If I remember correctly, you just have to, like, kind of do that, and then we claw shot up onto him, stab into him, his back constantly. Fall back down again. I seriously don't understand how you're not allowed to, why you're not allowed to just grab onto him from there. That's so weird. So we have to make our way back up, make sure the dragon don't hit us. Alright, bud. Come to eye level of me. Come on, bud. You know you wanna breathe fire on me. You know you wanna breathe fire. There we go. And then we just want to keep claw-shotting from P-hat to P-hat till he finally stops and we can get behind him yet again. Oopsie. Good thing they give you all of the time in the world to get on him. I believe you have to do this 3 times and then you can do the final blow stab. Not a single time do you need the bow during this. It's purely just claw shot work. Easy. Easy clap. And then we just wait here again, wait for him to put on his little fireball bomb again. There we go. Now he's starting to reel up for his fire attack yet again. So P-hat to P-hat, once again, same verse as the first. We're ever so slightly faster than him. And now he's decided to swap directions. Because, ooh, daring today, aren't we? You know, he does know that he can lock us into a stalemate if he just keeps doing that over and over, going back and forth, right? However, this is a Zelda boss. We stab into it once and then we finish him off! Ooh! The Zelda has the rule of 3s in the 3D games. If you're playing efficiently, it's always the rule of 3s. 3 cycles, and you could typically get him dealt with. I can't fucking speak. There we go. And with that, we got ourselves another heart container that was blowing a little bit in the wind. And with that, we have procured our last piece of the Mirror of Twilight. We are very quickly reaching the conclusion of this game. Radha, you did it! It's the 4th shard! Now we have them all! Hey, Radha. The words of the sages. Do you remember them? Only the true ruler of the Twilight can destroy the Mirror of Twilight? Zan could only break the Mirror of Twilight into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter it. That's proof of his false kingship. I can read. Reading is a comprehensive spell that I have. Good God, comprehensive skill that I have. Arata, we have to hurry to the mirror chamber. After all, a fake is a fake. And no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins. Yep. I mean, that's gonna have to wait a little bit. Oh yes, now you can enter Elurai. I'm not reading Hyrule backwards. I'm not pronouncing that. I'll get you out of here. You sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yep, nothing else. Nothing else at all. There we go. Give ourselves a save right here. Which take us out to the exit cannon, which allows us to do this silly little interaction here of shooting ourselves back downwards into Lake Hylia. I remember one of the things I would do as a kid to like fast track it to be daytime is to enter the Temple of the Sky and re-exit it. Now that I'm here, is there anything I can even claw shot onto? No! However, there is some claw shottable collectibles that I can get that are in Lake Hylia, so I'll be hella glad to go grab those. You can technically grab these way earlier in the game. I just didn't feel like playing Flight by Foul 60 times over. I'm gonna go play some Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Alright, you have a good one! I've heard that game's good. I'm actually really excited to continue playing a lot of the Monster Hunter games, even when we complete World. Oh, they're really fun. Back up a little bit. I love this game, but the difficulty at Master Rank is fucking tedious. I mean, it's a Monster Hunter game. They're gonna get harder. Bro, wait, no. You do have to play Flight by Foul to get over here. God damn it. However, you're not intended to keep using the Goku after the first time. But you can get it whenever. However, that's not why I'm here. Why I'm here is that now that I have the double claw shot, we can actually do a lot more. Oh, I thought that was like a torch thing I had to light up. It's not here yet, so we go to here. Well, technically, I think we only needed the one claw shot to do this, but we can try it. Ah, well, at least I can be a great sword maniac. Fair enough. I'm at least in World, I am, Switch Axe all the way. Yeah. So, like, you get up to here. That's not a place you can claw shot onto from here, at least. Oh, no, I understand now. The game wants you to do it from the main platform area. This is the place I was talking about that needs the double claw shot. There's multiple things that need the double claw shot to do. Okay. Go up to this one, then up to this one as a follow-up. I saw that for a split second. There we go. And then up to this one. Lower ourselves down a little bit. Shot over to here, and then over to here, and we have access to 2 chests. On either side of the cliff, if I remember correctly. Yep, here's one of them. Don't worry, I main Dual Blaze and Hunting Horn. Oh, you are a lifesaver if you main Hunting Horn. You are a lifesaver for the team. Well, not necessarily, but teammates who have Hunting Horn are greatly appreciated. Because those buffs go a long way. Vermilion is Hunting Horn main in Worlds, and it's great. We've all got some pretty decent weapon synergy. in our group. That being, we have quite a bit of stun stuff. There's someone who's running gun lance. There's hunting horn. There's charge blade. And switch axe. I use hunting horn to be funny. All I do is spam melodies and it keeps working. Dual blades are when I feel like a menace. Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, by the way, we've reached the maximum rupee count that we can get now on the remake. On this, it's 2,000 rupees is the max rupee count. Not that we're gonna need rupees for much of anything else at this point. Other than, like, magic armor fodder. Which I'll probably end up putting that on during the Zant fight to be funny or some shit like that. Because it... So I have a reason, so like those rupee drops are not wasted. However, now that we've got our double claw shot, I think it's time we go back all around the world and try and get some of them now, shall we? Especially when I have layer armor that turn my swords into palico claws. Awesome. You just go fucking when slashing at them, just like fucking Neko Arc, what I just did there. The fucking I don't know why I didn't swap to DirectX 11. Mr. Arata, wait! Every single time, it's this guy. Every single time I try to go here. Greetings, Mr. Arata. I've come to deliver a letter. It's a letter for you, Rada. 3 letters, in fact. Holy shit, what did I miss? Probably one of them is the shad letter that I never got. Well, my business here is concluded. Onward to mail. Let's open this up. We have 40 postals. We'll open this up. Yeah, I was right. We've got Shad's update here. Dear Arata, after we parted, I tried that word on all the statues I could find in Hyrule, but it was a disaster. How disappointing. But if I let something so small get to me, my dear father will scoff at me beyond the mortal coil. I'm going back to the sanctuary in Kakariko Village to see if I can't find another lead. Certainly hope that if you find any more information that you will share it with me post-haste. And what we've got is, hey kid from Junior and I challenge you, Perlo. Ladies and gentlemen, the Star game that has swept Hyrule by storm is now available in Castletown. Even those of you who have beaten it once will find all new challenges with it and thrills. Come find us in the tent on the West Gate Road. We'll be waiting. Yep, that's one of the next things I'm going to do next. We've got Junior. Hey, kid! Wow, kid! Awesome! My son said that and wanted to write you a letter. He worked so hard on it. Goodness, yes. We, thank you for all your help both on land and in the sky. The other Uka, thank you as well. Come visit us anytime. Take care. Thank you. Alright, so now we're gonna head on into Castletown. And we're actually going to take on the Star Game Challenge. That's one of the first things I'm going to be doing. Now that we're back here. Ad break soon. Well. Time to go inside the Star Game. Oh, fine day I awaited you, good sir! The Star Game created with you in mind, good sir. It's a special arena that costs 15 rupees a shot. Dare you to try it? Yes. Many thanks, good sir. This game will begin once you enter the cage, and may chance favor you. Good sir, are you ready? Are you at the ready? Then away we go! They weren't kidding. We got about the same amount of time and no assistant platforms. However, they don't know that we have a double claw shot this time around. So we are definitely going to be beating it this time. Okay, so shoot it up here. And then up here again. Ad break that we can't really stop from. Actually, we can. What am I doing?
Damn it! God damn it! Give me my cool breeze drink! There's a battery.
It's a locked locker.
I don't have any key. Ah! Fuck! In hell, my heart just restarted.
Ding 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 ding.
Aren't they being helpful? Thank you, D5. Belongs to Dave. Dave, thank you, Dave. Thank you. Now fuck off, please.
Hey, Baha, I'm not stinky. I hear you on here. Hello.
Oh my god.
Currently in an ad break, so we're on the BRB screen currently.
Oh, my chest.
Talking short about you just getting here. Well, hello, I'm playing Twilight Princess. I'm actually very close to the end of the game. Ow!
Oh.
Oh my god, Fido.
Listening back to
Oh,
yeah.
Now that the third shoutouts is out here, it's not gonna work. I just played Legend of Zelda: Link Between Worlds for the first time recently. I just got to low rule. Awesome. I have not beaten A Link Between Worlds. I've played it a few times, haven't beaten it ever. Ever, ever, ever. I hope to maybe change that at some point. Okay, now that ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. Let's continue with the star game that I had paused in the middle of. Woo! Bruh! How did I do this again? Okay, down here, and then upwards to here. And then... here. And here. Hey, I'm still gonna do it. I just hate how the first 3 dungeons go by so heckin' quick. Fair enough. What the? You did it? Oh, what a magnificent day this is! The tribute of a superstar! Let huzzas and accolades ring forth! To the superstar, I shall give this! Bigger wallet! Bigger wallet, good god. Bigger quiver that could hold 100 arrows. Congratulations! Yes! Well, truly, you've claimed what you sought, so you're likely all through, hmm? Many thanks for playing, good sir. Don't come again. He He's so mad, he's seething. Because I just cheated him out of money in the prize. $1985. If only I had 1987 rupees, I could make a joke. Was that the bite of 87? Anyways. We don't need to interact with Agatha at all anymore. I can tell you that much. Over to here we go. That being said, the reason why I'm going over here is because we have more things to do, which is this section right here that we needed the double claw shot for. Okay, claw onto here. Down to here. And here to get ourselves probably some rupees. Though this seems like a piece of heart location if I were to put one. No, it's just rupees. And I'm back to the maximum. Again. Okay. Up here we go. Okay. From the looks of it, let's just head to the, no. I want to get more things, so let's go to, let's go to East Castletown real quick. And we'll play the Flight by Foul minigame so we can, get some pose. Okay. Not that. We still want the double claw shots equipped. There we go. Call our horse over. This is the one item I wish I always had every single time I play a randomizer, is the frickin' horse call! Oh, I might not have to play the Sun song, actually. Because it's getting close to nighttime in game. Alright. I've been patient, so let's just play the Sun song. Insert thing right here that I wish was in the base game, the fucking Sun song. With how many, considering how many things are tied to it being nighttime. Okay, open this up. And pay for Flight by Foul. There's multiple things I want from Flight by Foul, to be honest. So let's get the first thing that I can think of, which makes me take a 180. Okay, let's turn around and give it a wide berth. There we go, that's what I'm after. You see that? That's a Poe. I believe there's more Poes just here in general. Okay. And there's also a grotto here, which is double. Which doubles our reasoning to go up here. Okay. then we want to dig into this grotto right here, see what we can get in here, because I'm pretty certain we have literally all the dungeon items in the game, so we can do anything right now. Okay, now first things first, I want to fight these stupid freaking things, so I'm gonna put on the Zora armor and get the iron boots and double claw shots. Oh, right, I'm still thinking like Ocarina of Time with this. Oh, hi. That is really morbid that they literally animate you cutting the muscle in half. And now that I've killed all the muscles in there, we shall take the armor off, swim up to the surface, and grab ourselves a reward. Which is rupees. Great. And then we will exit out of here, and I'm not really gonna bother taking off the Zora's tunic quite yet, because we don't fully need to. Will I be able to make it over to the Lake Hylia area from here? I don't think I will, but I'm going to give it an honest try before going back up to Flight by Foul. Oh, no, definitely not. However, there is a Poe right there and back there. Oh my god, I missed so many Poes in this area. What's wrong with me? And because of the fact that I'm wearing the Zora armor, I may as well use its faster swim speed here. I won't be able to get that Poe, but I will most definitely be able to get all the Poes around here. And you, bud, I don't need to talk to you quite yet. Don't mind me, I'm just doing some, collectible cleanup while we can, because we're approaching the last portions of this game. I'm like dead serious. We are very close to the end of the game. Because we collecting roofies. Nah, we're collecting Poes. There we go. There we go. Rip that Poe soul right out of his body. And now that we've done that, we can go over and get the other Poe soul. Link, don't do the dive. Thank you. Because I was going to say, Link, I swear to God, if you dive into that water, I will do unspeakable things to your body. Not in that way, what the fuck. No, I will do unspeakable fucking slashes at your body. There you go. Did I get the one up here already? Yeah, I did. Alright. So, let's take a swim across Lake Hylia, because I think this is about the equivalent or faster than just walking, is if you swim across Lake Hylia with the Zora armor. That's probably made by design to do it like that, so you could swim much easier across this place. And as a small young lad when I was playing this game, I didn't, this was the point I got stuck because I can't read and didn't, like, realize the fucking, go to the mirror go to the mirror. Go get the mirror thingy. You gotta go to the section where the mirror shrine is, so you can go put all the mirrors together. You know, the thing that you've been working on this whole time. Either way, we can go over to here, get ourselves another Poe that we can see from here. Oops. There we go. Now that we've done that, we can look around to see if there's more. I thought there was more Poes around here. I could be wrong. Let me check the map, how many Poes are in this section. If there's any more, they're probably going to be up here. Other than, the one that I already know about, which is, the flight by foul thing. You know what? Yeah, I can walk all the way back there. It'll probably be faster than just, going all the way back with Epona. I am still racing against the clock because I will have to, skip to daytime again, which will require me to be out in Hyrule Field because for some reason you can't change the time of day when you're in a town, even though the time of day still transitions when you're in a town, but I digress. Alright, bud. I'll play your game. I'll shoot into the heavens with your cannon. But a few times, I think. I'm gonna go to the normal flight. We've already seen this, I don't need to touch it again. Okay. Flight by foul platform and pay the rupees for this. And now that I've paid the rupees for it, pick up a cuckoo for myself. And I'll of course follow this right here because it gives me the best route to just go over here and grab those chests that are up there. And if I've grabbed these chests already, then oops. Okay. No, it looks like I did not grab those chests at all. Which, I mean, they're just rupees from what I remember. Yeah, I also like grabbing chests. Hell yeah. There we go. Yep, money. Some more rupees. And you technically can do this with just the cuckoo, but I don't feel like it. So I waited. And I will grab this. Oh, it's just rupees! It's all rupees! Oops, all rupees! Now I will cannon back up to the Flight by Foul building and go outside and change it to nighttime again so I can play Flight by Foul again and get rid of the Poe that's on that the rewards platform. Okay, normal flight. There we go. And we head on down here. And back up out this door here. Transform into a wolf, play the sun song. Did you already get get on the rotating platform? Yes, I did. This is just doing pose. Yeah, as I say, I'm just doing pose stuff right now. Cause I don't know if you can tell, but I'm pretty damn far in the game now. Poe, sure, I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go. And of course, I'll go the intended route again of curving around this way. At least for a little bit. And hopefully while I'm here, I'll be able to see if there's any more Poes in the distance. Nope. So let us just lower ourselves down. Easy does it. Transform into a wolf. Oops. There we go. Then we should be able to go up to Zora's domain area, or the upper Zora's River. I think this is where the rest of them are. And if they aren't up here, then they're in Hyrule Field. I don't think I want to go for all Poes right now, but before Hyrule Castle, I most definitely be looking up all the Poe locations. Yep, see? There's one over here. Which means I jump over this way. Stay along the thing here to grab ourselves this Poe right here. Which is... How do you do so quick? How do you do a quick formation to so you list the whole Sailor Moon and everything? Don't worry about it. It's not a Sailor Moon. Nah, this ain't Sailor Moon. We ain't the we don't got those 20-minute long transformations. It's not like that. It's not like Power Rangers either, where they have very similar sequences like that. Okay. And we will keep on running and running. Let's see if there's any Poes here. I'm pretty certain there's Poes in Zora's domain. Pretty certain there are. Let's check by Mother-Child Isles, which is over here. Okay. And then up here, still being our puppy dog self. Huh, must have gotten that already. There is a chest up there, but don't care that much. Alright. Alright, excuse me, can you take me up to the throne room? Power Ranger transformations are literally bomb. The background blows up and everything. Yeah, I know. They did. I wasn't disrespecting them. I love. They're wonderfully cheesy. I love them. Now, if I remember correctly, they're either down here or in the throne room itself. Okay, they must be in the throne room itself. I bet most of you OGs didn't even know that you could talk to that Zora to go up here. Most people would just go for the warp. Huh. Thought there was a Poe there. Okay. I don't think that was the intended way to get down here, but, you know, let's get the chest. Did I get the pose here? You were right, maybe it was deeper in. Oh. Ayo. Oh. I think we're pretty much out of the locations in Zora's domain. But maybe Snow Peak? Actually, no, I don't want to head towards Snow Peak yet. I want to check this area a little bit more. Okay. We want to head on over here, and... Granted, I'm going off of pure, like, instinct and memory and stuff like that, because I do not know where all the Poe locations are in this game. At all. I don't know. It's becoming daytime. Not quite... is there Poes in the fishing hole? Pardon me. Whew. I don't think there's Poes in the fishing hole. But I may as well check, since I'm here. Doesn't seem like it. What's going on with the ducks there? Yeah, there is not. That makes me wonder if there's even anything at the bottom of this at all. Is there anything interesting at the bottom of this, or is it just set dressing? Because it might just be set dressing. Possible! Seems like it's set dressing. I could have sworn there was, like, you go down here and you find, like, the sinking lure that's 100%, 1000% cheating. Don't use this at all for you to cheat. Or do you, or can you only fish that up with the fishing rod? No, well, it's not like I'm gonna be doing the fishing holes content. Now let's go to Castletown over here again, and we shall... I got the pose over here, right? I'm pretty certain I did. Ow. Well, I have to wait for the, song to start playing before I can check. There we go. We're just gonna fast forward through day and night. Fast forward through day to make it nighttime immediately. I can't wait for it to just go immediately. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it looks like I did. So we're gonna call Epona over. Now we've got Epona over. Now we can go grab the pose. Or go look to see if the pose are over here. I'm pretty certain I got the ones in Kakariko Gorge already. I could also check there again. Okay, it looks like I already got the one that's on the bridge. Is there one that's up here? I don't want to go too far outside of this region because I want to stay inside Lanayru to go find these Poes. Okay, ow. Nah, it doesn't seem like it over here, so let's take a peek-see over heading towards Bridge of Elda and see if there's any Poes there. Because I don't want to go all the way there, because if I go all the way there, I'm gonna be leaving the province here. Gonna be leaving the Lanayru province. I don't want to be leaving that, because I want Poes. I can definitively say there are no Poes on this path. So, where are the two that are missing? Fucking, oh well, I don't really have the patience for this right now. Let's go to the Mirror Twilight. Let's go to the Mirror Chamber. And change Link out of these clothes because I know what's coming. Oh, right, you have to transform into human before you can change out of the clothes there. Okay, now we will walk up to the mirror and watch the cutscene of it being reassembled. Maybe the two Poes are in the dungeon. Not in this area. In a dungeon. Could they be in the lake bed still? Are you insinuating there's some in the lake bed? I don't think there is any in the lake bed. Some call our realm a world of shadow, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have to see it for yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all were people pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It might be possible, might be in a dungeon room you may have missed. That is very possible. Lakebed Temple is the only one that's in the Lanayru province there that I only need 2 of those Poes in that area for. It was all our doing. Ooh. Probably do this. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. They said the thing! What? So you knew? There we go. Now we get more Midna exposition after this, of course. As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. Diminutive form. The tiny few shadow that she still has left. There we go. She's the Twilight Princess. She's the reason the game's called Twilight Princess. Yeah, exactly. In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Arata. That's why the game is rated T for Twilight. Yeah! And I only cared about returning our world back to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light. Not at all. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I now know in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world too. There's no other way. If we can defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve, and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Arata, for Zelda! For all of this world! I say after she's finally enlightened. Lightner! There they go, and now we've got our little entrance, you know. It's gonna be... Look at that! Little staircase that appeared just for us as we enter the realm of Twilight. And because of the fact that we have the Master Sword, and we're going in here, we are not going to be forced into our wolf form. We're gonna maintain our form. We got the Palace of Twilight, the second to last dungeon of the game. Looks like an average size staircase. Shush. Listen, Erotic, can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even though as they remain here suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide as your shadow while you're in your human form? I'm sorry. That's okay. Let's see here. Wait! This guy isn't an enemy, Arata! They may look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Sant, how could he? They've turned them into grotesque abominations, and this is them like mid-transformation into those shadow beasts that attacked our world, from the looks of it at least. They're enslaved. This is big, tall, lanky guy doing over here. Just kind of staring at this wall. I mean, I would too. The architecture's pretty. First things first, let's go inside the first door now, shall we? This dungeon isn't very long. It's more of like a endurance test. So first things first, we want the bow and the double claw shot. There we go. Ow. And we got a Zant head right here. Oh, Jesus! Wow, how you got all the upgrades? That's crazy. Wait, are you wondering how I got all, like, the bow upgrades and stuff like that? Grinding? Not really. The two bomb things, one of them was behind a minigame and the other was in, for helping a Goron out in Zora, that's stuck at the bottom of Zora's domain. Because of that. And this is from the start game. This is just bought at Malamart. Yeah. As you see, we don't really have any means to deal with that right now, so that's gonna be rough. However, this stupid freaking Zant head cannot be stopped, apparently. I thought it would be stopped. I wonder what happens. Can I bomb you? Nope, I just have to ignore you. Which means I'll go over here and up to here. Which successfully has made me ignore you and realize that I can't ignore you. You know? Maybe when you open the face mask, I throw a bomb in there? No. Huh. Why do I not remember how you're supposed to do this? Is it wolf form? Yep, it's wolf form. But Afterlife, hello, welcome on in. The fucking... to you too. We open up this chest right here to give ourselves that... Maybe tennis with its energy blast? Maybe. We got a small key. I'm gonna drink my superb soup here. Just so I can get some of my health back up again. Here we go. Link stinky, nuh-uh. Okay, open up this door right here. I wonder, do they keep this? Oops. Remember to be careful. This black fog is made of the shadow crystals, made up of shadow crystals created by Zant. They blot out light. He's responsible for stealing the light from the spirits and turning your world into twilight. But he's not all powerful. We're prepared too. I can return you to your normal state whenever you need me, so don't worry, okay? I need to test to see if you can actually play tennis with his projectile. Huh. Well, I'll try it with the sword, then. That'll probably be better timing in this game. No, you cannot play tennis with this. You are intended to fight them as wolf. There we go. Get rid of all of them here to get ourselves a chest that we can open. And another chest that we can open. 2 chests! Gee, Bill, your game will let you have 2 chests? But why wouldn't you fight them as human wolf best boy? That mod hasn't come out yet. That mod hasn't come out yet. There's no, humanoid wolf link mod. We open this up and get ourselves the map. No, the compass. I would have thought that would have been the map. I meant Wolf Link. Wolf best boy. Yeah, Wolf is best boy. Wolf best boy. He is adorable. Hello, Watto. How you doing? Okay. Alright, so we claw onto here, and then we claw onto here. I peed on you pee in the, I peed on your pee in that corner. No! I worked so hard to make it mine! What the hell, Fido? But Fido, hello, welcome on in. Orange Rupee. Why don't I give you a shout out real quick? It's not gonna play an ad. I pressed the ad button by mistake. Well, ad break early, I guess.
Want a break from the ads?
It's now shared by the Corgi Pack. No. Ah, cool. So, I guess I'll press your clip shout out here. Oh, Lord. I get no ads. Fair enough. Alright. We'll just do that instead. See what you get as a clip. It might not show up. The clip might not show up because it specifically looks for clips that are really long. With this clip shoutout player. I'll hit the BRB clips button right here. I'm doing pretty good. How about everyone else? How's everyone? I'm doing alright. What about everyone else in chat? Where the whole pie was eaten, hell yeah. Apparently, Azzy does not have up to minute long clips. I'm still here. YIPPIEEE. Vermilion, why are you YIPPIEEE? Wake up. Oh my goodness, thank you for the Bezos money, Mez. Thank you for the subscribing with Amazon Prime Gaming. Mine are longish. Fair enough. I don't know, it picks from random, so I can't really pick. It goes from 30-second clips to anything else. I don't know why it's not working, but you know, whatever. Alright, so we got Gleo here. Let's see if a clip from Gleo shows up, or if it's gonna be crapping the bed today. It's crapping the bed today! Yay! Let me refresh the cache. Okay, let's see if we can get any more clips, or if it's gonna be stubborn as fuck. I have a feeling it's gonna be stubborn as fuck. Come on, one more clip. Come on, come on. Just confirmed I have a few under 30 seconds. Well, it's probably the program acting up then, because it just didn't shout out anyone. Anyways, ad break's over. Now, I believe. Yep. And back from the abyss we are. We grabbed the contents of that chest, I believe. Yes, we did. And there should be contents of other chests across from here. I can't do it yet. Abyss of your ass. Oh. This is not what my ass looks like. Alright. So we'll go up here and grab what's here instead, because we might have to backtrack to be able to get the other stuff. Alright. And we got our Twilight things here. Oh, hey, look. This right here. Which is holding this ball. Oh. Oh boy. Phantom's Ant. At least this is what this has to be, is Phantom's Ant. Yep. Because Zant's not actually here. Oh my god, Arta, one of your balls... It's one of your balls who knew... What the fuck? What? I am not a neutered dog. What do you mean? I'm not a neutered dog. I still got my balls. Check again. Where are they? Bro. You ain't doing that again. You ain't doing that again! Damn it, you are doing that again. Instead of suave, he sings La Batidora. Oh my god. Are you talking about in the, Are you talking about that's what, Zant sings in, Terminal Montage of this game? Yeah. Get out of here, you fucking pathetic lump. Alright, fine. Jeez, you made your point. Making a joke because Phantom Ganon sings Suavemente. Ah, okay. Ooh, Suavemente. Bésame. A shining sphere illuminates this world. It's called a soul. Someone cue the freedom motif. It's like the sun of your world, Arata. The power of the soul is the source of all life in this world. It is pure power. Ah, as long as you have this. Would you take this soul to the Twilight, the entrance to this world? Please, Arata. Alright, so we'll pick that up, and this makes this go away. And uh-oh. That's a wall master. They didn't quite like that. How does it feel having your balls used as a power source? I'd like them back so I can, like, get a little bit of that power back. Give me this back. You don't need that anymore. Mr. Wallmaster, you don't need that. Well, seems like he really wants it with how fucking lengthy he's, with how far of length he's going to try and get it. What? I wasn't even in that one. The fuck you mean, game? You still have some connection to them. I thought you'd get a tingly feeling. Ah. No, you don't. Don't take my ball from me. This is mine. Can't have it. Give ball. Nope, this is mine. If you feel nothing, then it's too late to reattach. No! Okay. I'm in here. Ah! No, it's my ball. No, it's mine! Wait. Oh, that's how. Grab this right here. Get ourselves a piece of heart. No, you don't! I will be running around you just to say, fuck you! There we go. I have to find my other ball. I have to find my other ball. Will I be Lance Armstrong forever? Hey, there we go. We saved him. Lanky guy. Ever so grateful that we saved him. We don't put it here. Ball? No, this is mine. Can't have it. Alright, let's put it in front of everyone else to save them. There we go. Ball! Are you by chance related to a Tanuki? Good question. That would explain why that would explain why I was told these have power. Alright. I like ball. There we go. Arata, there should be one more soul. We could find that and it should lead us to Zant. Yeah. Alright. Pick me up here with this fun platform thingy. Actually, is it really fair enough to call this a dungeon with how short it is? I don't know, though. Fetch them rich balls off and throw them. Oh boy, balls! You're mine. Okay, we want to hang off the ceiling here. Just to clarify, I'm ripping your guys' balls. Ripping off your guys' balls. Yeah, that's what you get! Frickin' nerds. Yeah, huh? I have a feeling that chest is just going to be rupees. Oh. I fell down. Rem and I still need to game. Yeah, we still really need to. We still do need to, but it's been a lot of things planned and whatnot. There was like that tabletop stream that you came in on in the middle. What are we gonna play? That is a good question. I think it'd be funny if maybe we played like Mecha Chameleon or something. If everyone has that. Tabletop? Yeah. Wano. We were playing the secret. We were playing the no, not a tabletop sim. We were using Foundry actually. We were playing Secret World. We were playing the Secret World Legends module of Savage Worlds tabletop RPG. On stream. That was the big thing we were, like, keeping hush-hush about for a good long while. But we finally did it. There's gonna be a second one this week, because, obviously we didn't finish it in one session. Because it's a lot, and, I posted a short today how crazy it can get, because it uses exploding dice rules. Which, if you don't know what that is, when you roll a d6 and it rolls a 6, it rolls another. It explodes and rolls another d6. It's any die you roll just to see. Oh yeah, you're right. If any die rolls the maximum it can, it rolls another. But I still think that was insane that fucking Inky's character immediately was just like, just don't die, and then right on the hit die exploded like 20 times, and then on the damage die it exploded. Crazy. Will you stop being a little shit and get over and stay over here? I'm so sick of seeing Xant's stupid fucking head. Talking about exploding, I learned I've been ruling a potion explosion rule wrong this whole time. Oh? There. Get rid of him, and we've got a chest appearing. There's probably a way to, like, claw shot up there, right? Yes, there is. What tabletop game is this? Is that the, potion game that you were talking about in our DMs a lot? Or is this specifically, like, more traditional system, like D&D or something like that? That wasn't me. Okay, small key. However, I want to get the rest of the stuff in this room, so I will definitely be claw-shotting over to this side here. And this will be the dungeon map. Not that we need it anymore. The rule says when a player gets 5 different potions, they get a price. It says that it says they also do when they get 3 of 1. These are not repeatable, so if you get 6 of 1, you only get 1 price. This is an older game I have, but it's also a board game. It's pretty fun. Ah, okay. Oh god. Why did I do that? I'm gonna have to do that all over again now. to do that. So we'll just claw shot up over to here. By that I mean I'm claw shotting over to here. And to here. To then get rupees that don't fit in my wallet. I was right! You know me, this is gonna bug me if I don't grab them. And we're at the tail end of the game anyways, so we're just gonna be using the rupees for something else. I might be doing something funny at the end, honestly. These rupees. We got a purple rupee. And we go in here, which will open up another thing here and close this door. And probably fight another Phantom's Ant, right? Or something else. Teleport's behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Nothing personnel, kid. Best way I could describe the game is Candy Crush, where you make potions that then help you out with weird effects. Ah, okay. Yeah, bud. You gonna be attacking me more again? Okay. Alright, I got you, I got you, I got you. You're an annoying little shit, aren't you? Oops. I don't give you long enough to react to that. Let me see if I can, get over there fast enough without drawing my weapon so I can do the, quick draw. Not fast enough, but I don't think that was worth it considering, Oh, that actually did stop him. Never mind. Stop teleporting around! You're annoying! That's all you are! You're not fun! You're not a hard fight! You're just being annoying! There we go. There we go. It has a Steam version if you want to try it. Maybe. Could be one of those things that we do when we don't know what to do on stream. Fellas. You're here. Now we have to yet again have the Wallmaster drop the soul, and for the Wallmaster to get really angry at us again. Grr, don't take my ball. Grr. Too bad, it's mine. Uh-oh. I'm not scared. Oh no, he's creeping towards it. Oh no. Not like you can't counter it the same way as before. You just fucking take it with you. Woo! And I believe you can just run straight across. There's no, like, hidden stuff here. Either that or there's just gonna be a bunch of enemies that are being like, oh, fuck you! Over here. Yeah, it's just gonna be a bunch of enemies that say fuck you. However, what happens if you place it in here? Probably nothing happens if you place it in this. Oh, no, there's a staircase that appears. However, I don't need that staircase because I grabbed everything. Oh, okay, that's probably why you need it. It has a remote place, so I can buy it and invite you. Oh, fair enough. Ooh. Nope, drop it. Good boy. So I'm just gonna have it creep over here slowly and then toss it. Okay, you have to get it up there. Okay, so... yeah, you have to somehow get it up there. Knock it off! Your music's annoying. Which I'll just get it from the other side. Sir? Knock it off. Now I can grab it from here. You're not scary. Just annoying. Now with that... we're just gonna jump down here. It's not like it's gonna be any different. Oh, you do have to take it across like that, actually. However, this will give this time to just make its way over here. There we go. That's just to make it so... oops. Please. You're so bad at this. Alright. Okay, now that I've taken that out, I'll put the soul sphere in its place, and then I'll go back out that way so I can properly place it where it's supposed to be. And open up the next area. However, not quite yet. As I want to go all the way back over there and try and get those two chests. Yeah, place that down right there, and we'll do the ritual. Light filled the Master Sword. Its blade glows with a golden light in the Twilight Realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog. Amazing. The power of the souls have been transferred into your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on our side too. You really are the chosen one, Arata. A true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Xanth has spread. Yeah. We did it! I got the MacGuffin sword that can kill Xanth! Which is why I'm gonna go back in here and see if I can get that. Because the Wall Masters will no longer bother us. Because the souls have been put back in its place and they govern are like, ah, too much work to go through that wall, you know. Okay. I don't know why I'm waiting like that. I have to grapple up to here anyways. There we go. Kill you, and of course I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back because it's gonna take a sweet time. And then... slash both of those with my sword to go back up here. See that there is no real way to get up to those? Huh? Am I like supposed to stand up on those platforms right there to grapple up to somewhere? That's the only other guess I have. Otherwise, SOL. No! How the fuck do you get up there? Is there like hidden... oh, that's how. Open this up to get ourselves some pieces of heart. To get a piece of heart again. Oops. How about we don't? Can we don't? Thank you. Bro, there's nothing here. There. Now let's grab this chest right here, and we don't have any more chests to do. 50 rupees. However, I do have to walk back manually. That is annoying. Shouldn't be too bad, though. Yeah. Oops. I'm so bad. There we go. Now this will take me all the way over there, right? Or do I have to do it on the center platform? No, that'll take me all the way over here. There we go. I didn't have to get on the center platform. Look at that. Now that we have done that, though, it is time for me to go immediately to the center area to clear that wall of disgusting Xanth juice. And see all these birds here that are gonna be like, "Urgh." And then I'm just like, pow, wha-pow, and got rid of them. Oops. I know how to get rid of them, Midna. You don't have to tell me. I read the text earlier. Oop. I wonder if that'll be enough to put them in place. I don't think so. Oh shit, nice! Woo-hoo-hoo, I'm goated. Hey, up these stairs I go. Well, up this this I go. Boff. Gee, I wonder how we open this chest. Yeah, bud. Your Jordans are fake. Okay, so maybe it's just tied to killing everything in this room. Oop. No, there was more. Was the answer. Killing all these Xants, probably. All these phantom Xants. Yep, there we go. Open that chest right there and get ourselves a small key. Now we've got that small key, we'll actually be able to leave this room, probably. Yep. Whatever. Twilight Keys can leave. And in here we go with a longer loading screen for some reason. Ah, because it's transitioning to outside, that's why. Bye. Will you get out of here? Oops. There. Yeah, bud. I'm just gonna jump straight back down. So I can deal with these guys, because I think this will just be the chest we're looking for. There. Oops. Quit it! Knock it off! There. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's just a claw shot puzzle. Okay, claw shot up to here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And we got ourselves the boss key. The big key, fuck. Okay, jump slash that away. And then we're gonna go up this again. This time around, we're gonna see if we can take a left. And by that I mean I'm just gonna stay on this platform, then I'm gonna see where the other one takes you if you stand on it for long enough. Yeah, you're annoying, so I'm just gonna long shot you in the distance. There we go. Don't have to deal with you anymore. I really should have used the bomb arrows. That might have dispatched them faster, actually. But you know. Why don't I do that now? There we go. Oh my lord. It was about to take me the other way around. I'm just not patient. I don't have patience. Okay, take you guys out? Maybe it's just the phantoms that I need to... Yeah, I just needed to kill the phantoms, not that stupid bullshit. Well, now that I have the boss key, this should hold the regular key I need to progress. Yep. I do lack patience, that is correct. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Quickest kill of the West. There. Spin attack that. And then, as we're going up, we're gonna take this way. And then we're gonna take this way. There we go. And then we're gonna land on this platform right here. And then see that I missed my opportunity to get the funny chest. Or is it gonna disappear, or is it gonna let me go back around? Oh, no, it's just gonna go backwards, okay. Nope. It's gonna disappear. Oopsie! We'll try that again. This way. This way. Here. All of that just to find out that I need to take this way across anyways. Oops. Yeah. No, I needed to, I made a mistake. Is there a way to... Yeah, I can get down to there. And then jump up on this, and this time actually get rid of the phantom. Like the game wants me to. There. Took you out, and you should make that chest appear. No. Now another one has appeared up at a higher platform. I was just a step ahead. Can I press this down with a, No. Had to try. Thought so. Okay. There we go. Reappear, you foul thing. There. Now this chest should appear and give me the thing I so desire. Woo! Small key. And there's nowhere else this way. Ow. Nice to know that this is gonna take me straight back to the top, right? Because of this dropping down. And it takes me to here. Yeah, it's a shortcut to here. I don't think you're supposed to stay up here. Or perhaps there is something down here for me? Oops. Unless there's really something hidden in that pot right there, which I don't think there is. I really don't think there's anything in that pot, but it's worth checking anyways. Oh, hey, look at that. I think I might have just stumbled upon the correct route the first time around, and that's why it's taking me forever. Here. And here. No, there's nothing attached to this. So it's back down then, I guess. No! You go up one more floor. Okay. So I go up all the way over here, and then I look for a claw-shotable location over here? Yep. Seems like it. And now we're on this platform, we wait over here and see if there's a claw-shotable thing over here. If there is, it is on this side. I wonder if you could see it from here. No. Maybe I have to find the MacGuffin platform that'll take me all the way up? No. I stand on... No, it's this thing right here. Bruh. And then we head towards the chains here to undo the chains on this to head towards the boss area. Which, from the looks of it, we literally don't have any more chests anymore, so we can just kind of go through this region. Oops. Uh-oh. Alright, so let's keep slashing these guys around. Damn it! He's gonna be screaming them back up. No! I guess if you have the power of the sword, you don't have to worry about the specific order you kill them in. There. Spin attack all of them. Spin attack all of them again. Come on, guys. There we go. And we will scoop this guy. And we'll scoop this guy. No, there's no that in there. Just one fairy. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't think we're gonna need that, but it'll be funny to do anyways. Claw shot that, and we'll open up this right here. And I will use something for funny. As we head up to here, get ourselves a cutscene. Sant. Sant. Isn't that ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Arata. You speak of magic? Still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows, we regressed so much that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to this miserable half-existence! I had served and endured that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why do you ask? Because I believed that I would be next to rule our people. That is why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No. And as such, I was denied the magic powers of befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Yeah? So this is why I was making fun of Zant this whole time. This guy's a pathetic loser. This guy's just a pathetic loser. This is why I was very not that afraid of him. He's just a pathetic good-for-nothing I got powers. Just like Majora. Just like the Majora's Mask. Oh. Calamity Ganon. I shall house my power in you. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. My God had only one wish. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. Usurper King Zant. Yeah, you're gonna take me back through these sections again. And here was the funny I was gonna do. Yep, magic armor for this fight. Oh, right. He's like, you Zant, stop, my God! Okay, no. It's more like you have to use something against him. Yeah, you gotta use the dungeon item against him. That's the gimmick of this area. And here's why I wasn't too worried about picking up rupees. Magic armor, I didn't know you were balling like that. Yeah, I have a lot of rupees and I'm at the point of the game where they don't really matter anymore, so I may as well. Oh, right, you just have to wait for him to tire himself out. Look at this fucking little idiot. You see what I mean by, like, this guy is not threatening, he's just a fucking bumbling idiot. Oh. Boom. And where's he gonna take us next? He's probably gonna take us to the lake bed. This one I do have to take the magic armor off for, though. Saved you a few rupees in this phase, yeah? It's not like I'm gonna be using rupees at all. I'm gonna be keep it a buck. Like, we have genuinely reached a point where rupees no longer matter for the main story. So I guess we gotta figure out which one it's gonna be him. Well, let's figure out and more see him. Which means we want... Okay. We're just gonna swim around for a little bit, and we're gonna listen for which one opens. Which is this one over here. There. And with that, with the power of magic, he's going to change the place again. Nah, I'm gonna be funny again and do this. As long as you know you won't be repercussions for wearing it. Oh. Basically, you just gotta, every single room he teleports you to, you have to remember what gimmick that boss was, and that's how you defeat him. Or remember the item you used in that dungeon. Like in this one right here. This used the ball and chain. Yeah. Yeah. Get you in here, and... Finally over here, this is the final boss battle area. This is the final portion of it. I'll just deal with you myself! Please. Zant, you are just embarrassing yourself by acting like this. Ow. I'm embarrassing myself, oh my god. Yep. I'll take the magic armor off once I reach like 500 rupees. Actually, no, money doesn't matter. I don't care. Plus, we're gonna get a lot of boatloads of money soon anyways. There we go. And he falls. No, he does not. Yeah. There we go. Fall over like the pathetic little bitch he is. Alright, Midna, it's all you from here. Get your revenge. Oh. Nope. You traitors! There's an infinite money trick too if you get when you get all the posts. Oh yeah. Traitors! You know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant! All saw it! A lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Bid the foolish Twilight Princess, the curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as a leader of the Twilight will never return. And so I downloaded the game and tried it and think it's not that great. Ah, damn. Already it has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. Damn! He just popped like a balloon. I used just a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that only with a fraction of my ancestors' magic. Do you also lose money during the cutscene? No, you don't. Rada, now's the time! We must save Zelda! It's the time. The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it for him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished powers Zelda bestowed upon me. Now, let's go! Princess Zelda is waiting! There we go. I'll get you out of here. You sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? I want to get that heart piece first. I want to get that heart container first. Yeah, baby! Heart container! Yeah, you can really see with, like, the heart pieces stuff, I'm really close. I was really close to 100% there. I only got 2 hearts missing. There are other ways to play the game, so we could try it another way. Maybe. Yep, let's leave. And head straight for Hyrule Castle, as there really is not much game left, and I would like to see if we can cap this off tonight. I'm pretty sure we can. And with that, we are going straight to Hyrule Castle now. Hello? So Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of the barrier over the castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda's in grave danger. We must return to the world of the light and hurry to the castle. And we enter this world now. And now that we've done that, we go, like we said, we head towards Hyrule Castle. Ask for a refund. It seems the DLC of the game is buggy, sadly. Well, considering you refunded it very soon, I think you'll be able to get your refund. Steam's pretty good about that. Okay, now I shall go back over here. And play out the cutscene to break down the barrier and enter the one section of Castletown that I have not entered before that I'm sure was annoying the crap out of some people's ADHD or OCD that I wasn't completing this section of the map. But there simply was no point of going over here in earlier parts of the game. So now we see the big old barrier that's been placed on here. Alright, do your thing. Do your thing. You got this. Oh. Magic throwing her around. Don't worry about it. She'll get it. She'll get in control of it eventually. She got this. I believe in her. There you go. Holy shit. Yep. Yeah, if we weren't doing this for good, I guarantee you a lot of the people in Castletown right now would be fucking terrified seeing this. There we go. See? We did it. Look, you did it. Congratulations. Now we can actually head into the final dungeon of the game. And what happens to fuse? What happens to the fuse items now? The fuse shadows, you still have it. Let's get our last scroll. Let's get our last hidden skill now, shall we? Because we can actually go here now. We got it all the way back in the hidden village. Woo! What's the last skill? At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final skill I can pass on to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage of the one who wields it. Do you wish to master the final hidden skill, which can be earned only by the one true hero? Yes. Very well. Then before we begin, I will test to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the jump strike. Now come at me. Yep. The last skill. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My final skill is the Great Spin. Let it be hewn into your mind. The Great Spin. You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as a spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills, and now house the spirit of the true hero. You now have in you the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack. But the only time you can draw it is when your life energy is brimming full. Now try unleashing the spin attack on me. Yep. The final skill is just an upgraded spin attack. That is what the last skill is. Impressive. I will repeat once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. The final hidden skill, the Great Spin, has been passed on. And there we go. You've learned the final hidden skill, the Great Spin, and we got the Master of Secrets achievement. Yeah, you have to be full life. You have at last mastered all of the hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last, I have erased my regret. I have eased my regrets. You who have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last. You who now gaze to the future with vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. Go ahead and do not falter, my child. That being said, yeah, that's the final skill in the game. That is all of them. He has passed everything on he possibly can to us. So now, we've got an ad break. Perfect timing.
hit so much harder. I would have related to it a lot more. Like, I would have felt like it would have just been a powerhouse of anime character. I would have died to have voiced that character. Ah, it is so amazing. Just the pure thought of it. Just the exact pure thought of it. Every time I think about that. And I try not to bring it up because then it puts me into this. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Pardon me?
Please, let me try that.
That is the look of a man who hasn't ate in 3 days because he's getting ready to bottom and just can't hold it anymore.
Bro!
Honestly, the shopkeeper's reaction to my comment just fucking fits.
This is just the entire cast looking at you being like, seriously?
That's the joke you make?
Fine.
Polar, what the fuck?
Just remember,
That like
don't
food,
misbehave.
He's young.
Rex and I just have to eat.
Also, make a roller. Thank you for the bellies. Rex, you okay? I think Rex.
None.
I think Rex might be. Rex, you might need to go to sleep, buddy. Yeah.
I did not mean to press that button again.
I don't like eggplant. I think it's fair. Like, I don't like eggplant.
Alright, I guess we're gonna...
No answers.
Nah.
No.
Welcome back, everyone. Damn me fat fingering my stream deck. It happens. Alright, so we've got Hyrule Castle here. We did it! We made it to Hyrule Castle. And now that we're here, I'm going to take an immediate left, as that front door is locked. And also, we're just gonna get like a bunch of encounters here. Damn. Too bad I wasn't at full health, otherwise that would have been pretty cool. There we go. And with that, we can just move to over here. As for right now, it's just all rain and ambience because we're outside currently, but you know, have patience. And now we're over here, we're gonna get way more enemies to fight. By that I mean... there. Defeat these guys. Oops. Yep. Get you out of here. Get you out of here as well. I do use quite a lot of the hidden skills. I think the only one I don't use is the jump. Otherwise, I use quite a lot of them. And with that, we will take right here. And we'll open up this door. Which will take us over to here, which will be some sort of fight. Look at that. We'll go over here and... Oh, hey, it's him again! And he has the key. We get to spar with him. I have come to play! That thing can talk. Apparently. Apparently he can speak our language. And sure... I can humiliate you again. And actually... Damn, he doesn't do it that time. Ooh, ow. There! We took him out real easy. However, he's not done. Here's his respect. Enough! Got a small key here. I follow the strongest side. That is all I have ever known. And there we go. We re-challenged him and... Arata... He spoke. Yeah, he did. He spoke to challenge us. And with that, we've got some money and a small key for us. I'm not going to do that right away. I am going to go straight over here to go on the other side of the courtyard. As there is some secrets for us, I believe, on the outside, because I think there's like a hidden room you can go into. On the outside, if I could be wrong. Could be right, too. I don't know. Point is, we're not opening that door right away. Stop! Don't open that door! Oops. There we go. You rarely find opportunities to use that attack. I'm gonna keep it a buck. And the second you learn all of these, like, skills, the combat, like, flows so much nicer than it used to. I mean, it's still effectively spamming B, but there's just a little bit more button pressing to it. So we will open up this door. Damn, Link, your arms. You are one strong motherfucker. Now that we're over here. Honestly, gonna ignore most of these guys. And then... shoot that right there to knock that tower over. Really? Okay, well then... what'll happen is I go over here and get on one of these fellas and wreck their shit this way. Oops. Yeah. We'll just do this. These guys don't know that his leader their leader just basically bailed on them because I'm stronger. Either that, or they're like, man, screw him. We can do this by ourselves. I wonder if we even get anything for killing all the snipers. Oh well. I don't remember exactly what the puzzle is here, but I don't remember the exact solution to the puzzle, but you want the Gale Boomerang. Because, fun fact, thing that the game never uses, you can blow up, you can move leaves with this. The only time this fucking thing is used like this, and you find out you are Vermilion, what the fuck? Alright, Midna, what's your wisdom? Aren't you curious what's on the other side of this wall, Lorado? There might be a way in. Want to check it out? Yeah, and it's right here. Oops, Sorgi accident. Sorgi accident. Oops. Well, we want lock on here, here, here. I don't fully remember the pattern again. I don't remember the bottom. Oh, well, okay, that's easy. We want here, 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 and here. Okay, if not, okay, no. It's the one at the end there. And then we go to here instead. It'll be like it this time. There we go. No, still? What the fuck? No, I'm still stupid. I'm still stupid and can't read. This. And then here. There we go. Sorky accident. Open up this door here. Or this chest right here and get ourselves the map. By the way, this side, completely optional. You never have to go over here. You can just go straight in the dungeon if you want to. And then we'll go along this wall over here. As we go along this wall. I thought there was more over here. Yeah, I could have sworn there was more to over here. Maybe you get up there, that's probably what it is. If I jump down to there, that's not really going to give me much progress at all, so... But... may as well try. Yeah, I didn't think so. It might just be up on the other side, to be honest. It might just be a way up from the other side is what I'm looking for here. Though now that I opened that, I have the whole map of the area now. So let's try again over here, see if there's any means to get up onto the wall from this end, which there probably is. Don't see why there wouldn't be. Oh, yeah, over here. Up over here. And that's out of bounds, so never mind. Wait a minute. Here? Yes. Just rupees. Okay. I could have sworn there was like a hidden room or something that you could go into that gives you a bunch of shit. Either way, let's stop pussyfooting around and actually go inside of Hyrule Castle now. And we get to hear the honestly pretty beautiful music. As a note, music does not stop in combat. And get rid of all the Lizalfos here. And now that we've done that, everything's lit up now. Yay! Yippee! And a chest has appeared over here. Okay, now we want to claw shot up onto here. And get ourselves the compass. I was right! I was fucking right! There is a hidden section over here. Well, now I'm going back over there. Because it has something to do with the, Is there still Uku in this dungeon? I don't think so. I think he went off to chill with his... I think she went off to chill with her Ukis. Or Oomfies, or whatever. Ow. Through this way. Uko found her home with the dead dragon. Exactly. Because the dragon's now dead. What happens if I just put this fire out up here? No? Yeah, because there's like... There is definitely a way in here. But where? I wonder if there's any insight if you're a wolf or something, like sniffing it. Do you have anything to say, mister? No? Oh, grotto? Maybe the grotto will give me something? Or I'll just dig right into the area that I was thinking about. Here we are! Okay, so what this is asking for us is the lantern and the Dominion rod. Oh, fair enough. Doing the old-fashioned way of killing these guys. Using the bomb. I mean, of course it makes sense that we wouldn't be able to do that because, it is raining right now, but let's try again now that we've defeated that guy. No. What about the rest of this area over here? Oh, hey, more of them. Wow, that was instantaneous. Good to note that that literally kills them instantaneously. You don't have to knock them over like that. And from here, is there like a pull switch or something to open that up? Oh. Wait, no, that's a bomb. That's a bombable thing. Here we go. And with that, we've got... over here, hidden chest that has orange rupee. The green rupee! And a red rupee! Yay! Now we're gonna light these up with the lantern. I don't know what this is doing. It's doing something alright. And free lantern refill. Okay, it magically made the rain stop. That's what it is. Magically made the rain stop, so you can, light these up now. And the rain started again! Yay! And now we want this fella in our back pocket. So, like, what? Do I just want to find... Do I just put them in on top of where I had that one button held down? At least if that's wrong, I can take them out anytime. What does this say? Door opens where specters gaze. Okay. What do you mean by that? Do I have to bring the owl statue over to here? Oh, yeah. I gotta bring them over here. I don't know if you can tell, but I haven't really done this puzzle at all before. This is one of the things I missed when on my first playthrough of the game. Understandably slow, it's kinda out of the way. Okay. We do that, and then we get the other one over there. And then we put you right here. And now we have like a walking platform for there. So we gotta figure out how the hell we could. Oh no, it's this. We literally here. Jump to this one, and to this one, and to this one right here. And with that, open this door up here and grab this chest. Which, is an optional small key. You've gotten everything you need out of here. Now let's get to the castle through the front door. So here's the extra small key that the game will give us. So let's dig back out the way we came. Hello? Dig back out the same way we came. Now that we've done that, let's start scaling Hyrule Castle. There we go. Just knock down everything in our path, you know, the easy way. Easy style, like this. And then explode some things while we're here. And now we can continue upwards as usual. Which I believe the two items that this dungeon calls for the most is this and the lantern. Double claw shot and the lantern. I could get a bow puzzle later, but who knows. Can you talk to the boar? Could you talk to the boar as a wolf? I tried. No, you can't. Wish you could, though. Be cool if he gives you a hint on where to look for that hidden area right there. Okay. Now we want to go from chandelier to chandelier. And then I wonder what happens if I put out those torches, flames specifically. You can't put them out as the answer, got it. Well, I guess I'll just head back up the way we usually go. And fight this Dark Nut. Oops. Take off the weighted clothing. There. Come on. There we go. Come on, one more time. Come over this way. Make it easier on both of us. No, not over here. There. Now that you've been dealt with, we get ourselves some chests to deal with, and I wonder, is there anything behind any of this armor? No, but there's money. How about you? You? No. Oh yeah, full health. We can do this. Teehee. Yep. And now light these up. Not that one. Actually, yes, that one. Because that means we can climb up to here and then put out the third one over there that will make us our actual staircase. No! We have to be standing on it. This is the trick question one, because you put these both out here. And then we go upwards from here. And open up this chest right here, which will give us money. Now, get out this way. Which is just a bare hallway with some Lizalthos with some snazzy looking bone helmets. So you guys. Pretty certain there's just a way in there from here. Okay, maybe it's not there. Wait, no, it has to be. No. You can get out from the other door. Open up this door here. Which I'm immediately going to be doing this with. See if I can put those out. Nope. Well. Hmm. Oh, is the other room just telling you what order you're supposed to burn those in? That's what I'm thinking. Whoa. Why'd that fall out of there? Oh, no. Knock this over here so we can see what message it has. Nope, that's just a sword. Under any of these? Can you knock this over? No. That'd have been clever if you had to do that. Hmm. What if you just have to put these out? Now. Pull this off the wall? Nope. Is this on a set timer, or do they go out if you... No, this... Okay, yeah, they are on a set timer. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it was just on a set timer. And in here, there's some more Lizalfos for us to deal with.
Hey, Stinky!
I'm not Stinky, Vermilion! What do you guys open up both those doors? This door is more important right now. Press this button, which lowers the chandelier and makes a shortcut for us later. Before we start going up there, I think we have a problem. Because I gotta go back over here. Those things do not stay smashed. We need to go in here again. Nope. Nope. Nada. Do I have to, like, break a window? Is there like a switch? Or something that's on the ceiling that I'm not seeing? So what we got here? We've got... Okay, I was right about that puzzle, so... Let's do it in... daylight order. So we've got... Okay, so maybe it's you hit the two identical ones. Huh. With the bow, maybe? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. There is the hidden switch. And then cause a bunch of these guys to come down. Nope. Let's try that again. Nope. Alright, well, let's cut this one down. With this one. Do this and then get the lamp oil. Okay, then it's probably this one? No. Okay, maybe it's just activate all the switches and then the door will open after you kill all the chews in the room. Yep. Or it's just the one the on the Twilight, or that was literally the answer there. Okay. Got more dark nuts. Which is not something I wish to deal with, so oh fuck, I do have to deal with them, damn it. Well, damn. There we go. Ow. Now I have to get both of you, nice and de-armored. Come on. This is annoying. Okay. There! I got damage on one of them. Come on, come on. Well, now there's only one of them, which makes this a lot easier. Come on. There we go. Now both of the doors are open. And now I have access to this key, this chest right here. Press this button right here, make that chest appear. And open up the chest that's behind me. Gives me purple rupee. And then give me the ability to come up on that claw-shotted area here. Oops. And then go up to this one to open up this chest right here. Which, probably just gives money at this point, right? You got the silver rupee, which is worth 200 rupees. There is not many of these in the game. That was the main reason why I said that they're not too important. Okay. So, first things first. This thing right here. And this here. I just sworn this was far enough. Damn. Well, how about from here then? Yep. And now I want to know what it's like on the other side of that room, so I'm gonna run all the way back around manually because I want to get on that, I don't want to be on that side of the wall. I want the other wall. I wanted to be on the other upper wall area. And that'll probably be the last thing we end up doing because I just saw the time. And we're in the final stretch of the game, so I guess after I do that, I'll try and 100% it, I guess. And I'll have like a guide up on my phone or like on an off screen or something to get literally all of the items in the game so I can confidently say I have beaten this game fully 100%. Okay. Now that we're... Oops. Now that we're up onto here, we, apparently we are supposed to go here because we open up this area and... Ow. Barely missed. Because they're getting killed from the behind. Ooh. We're getting many assistants right now. Oh, yeah! It's our hawk! They're helping us! Oh, no, it's him! They're all helping. They're all here. Look at that! They're all with us. Yeah, now we go over and open up this door. Open up this right here to get the boss key. Or the big key. thought for sure this was going to be a screen translation. Okay, that was. However, this isn't. I don't think. So we're going to go over to here and aerial Alphos fight. Yeah. Hold your shield up, bud. Said hold your shield up, bud. Bub! Yep. Clever girl. That's all I have to say to that. You gonna hold your shield up? You gonna hold your shield up? There we go. He still tracks my position even on the ground. That's great. Alright, open this up. This will probably just be like rupees or something. No, it's another key. I see. Well, now that we've done that... There is a chest I missed over there. Damn it. Open this up. It's probably further in the dungeon is what we're missing. If I remember right, you can follow this way easier by just, transforming into wolf and looking at where they tell you to go, which is here. Here. Because otherwise this will make you fall to your death. Here. 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 And that's all. Of course, the staircase is broken, so... we want to claw shot up onto the sections we can get to. God, I love the slow fade in of Ganon's castle theme. There we go. And in here, more things to fight. Easy. Yep. Go up onto here. This is where I'm a little rusty. Okay. We can grab that from here. I thought we couldn't. Oh, excuse me. Here's the third other time we ever use that item. Oops. Bro, I think you start from this side, right? You want to start from the other side? Seems like it. Or you just get hit a lot. We'll see. I'll just get hit a lot. And learn eventually. Yeah, you are supposed to go with the first one first, because how else are you supposed to? Cool. Oh! I was trying to jump to the other side! Ah, here we go. That being said, I'm not going into that room over there. I'm going to defeat this Dark Nut right here. Oh, never mind. We might actually be better off doing the final boss area because I just saw the time and how close we are. Oops. Come on. Back away from that wall. Stop being a little bitch. I don't know if they're gonna stay dead or not when we go in here. Of course, yeah, he can counter your every move. Come on! Ah! There. And now we reap our well-deserved rewards for getting that extra small key earlier, because we get lots of chests. 5 rupees. 10 rupees. I'm gonna snooze that ad break because I decided I actually am gonna be ending soon. $20. Bombs. Arrows. Bombs again. 1 green rupee. Arrows again. 50 rupees. Bombs again. 200 rupees. Seeds for some reason. And 100 rupees. See what I meant by money? See that? I'm already almost at my full capacity of wallet rupees again after that. Though with that, I think that's all the time we have for tonight. Next time, we'll actually beat the game. That being said, yeah, let's see who we can raid. It's probably a decent bit of people we can raid. Let me quit out of Dusklight real quick and grab that. Glio's playing Stray. Jimmy's playing Secret World Legends, though I mean he does that all the time. That's kind of his thing. Marbles on stream. Here's mine. Something to drink. Donkey Kong 64. Let's raid Korra. It's been a hot minute. They're playing Earthbound, by the looks of it. A great RPG. A great indie RPG, hit indie RPG inspired by Earthbound. I mean, actually Earthbound. And yeah, we'll start our raid off right here. And as for the raid message, it'll be bruh. It'll be one key. If you don't have my emails, feel free to use anybody else's. We will be back tomorrow with more of that Secret World tabletop Savage World thing that we did. Reminder, redeems will be off during that stream, but it'll be just as chaotic with everything going on. Either way, I will see you guys then. Bye-bye.